Exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going. To impose their will, not. Just offensively, but defensively too.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Ben Carroll and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Suggs is out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Isaac in at the three, the small forward.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Suggs. Down low. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist from Suggs.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Davis with a screen on Suggs. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, second team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Suggs, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, BA, such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Irving. And Davis slams it home.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Orlando has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Inside, here's Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire. You know, Wendell Carter Jr. really epitomizes the modern big man. He can stretch the floor and do work on the glass, giving you high utility on both ends.
The Magic have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And Bankero gets it to go.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Bankero.
Irving against Suggs. Washington outside. There's the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Picked by Isaac. Carter on the wing. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Suggs. Isaac with a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And Carroll with it. Charity stripe shot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Suggs. After the basket by Dallas. Carter, a screen on Thompson. Suggs with it. Checked by Washington. Here's Bankero. Suggs. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Suggs just doing an outstanding job outworking the defense to get the rebound and score.
Irving looking around. Pass to Thompson. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Orlando leading. Suggs outside. Bankero outside. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Bankero imposing his will inside.
Pass to Davis. Washington, a screen on Isaac. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 7.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Carter. Here's Joseph. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He made a big... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Wagner for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count the basket.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope for 3. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Exum's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Christie passes to Lively. Here's Marshall. Screen by Lively. Clock at 6. That shot wide open.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Wagner. No made baskets yet. Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
To the middle. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Wagner against Edwards. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Wagner outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wagner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Screen by Lively. Dinwiddie on the attack. First shot won't go.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
On the take. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Lively with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. Lively passes to Edwards. Money on the 19-footer. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Now here's Dinwiddie. No points so far. That one's good. This game is all even.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Black passes to Wagner. Here's Black. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. And Wagner gets it to go. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Dinwiddie. To the inside. And here's Lively. Knocked loose. He's got a clear path. Here's Black. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Magic up 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Magic, Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Suggs is out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Isaac in at the 3 slot. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
No margin for error that time. Big time slam from big man Carter Jr.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Over Carter. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Davis has got 11 points. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit. Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Thompson. Can't nail the jumper. Orlando leading. Pass to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And, you know, Isaac is a high percentage shooter. Takes good shots and makes a good percentage of them. And he's very skilled at getting position to throw it down on you.
Thompson with it. Guarded by Banchero. From the wing. And Thompson gets it to go. Now Suggs. 14 points for him. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Irving. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one, really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Buries it down low. He's got 13.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The 3 from Suggs. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Magic lead by 6.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
A line change here for Orlando. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie with the drive.
Skilled and creating off the drive. Dinwiddie's confidence and focus when he's penetrating, superb.
Wagner against Edwards. Wagner, the pass to Black. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie goes in. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 2-point Magic lead. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Here's Black. And there's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 7 points.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Dinwiddie, right side. From 13, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Black, outside, Caldwell Pope. No good on the three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's got 10. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Najee Marshall is out there with Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside Irving. Down low. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Pass to Carter. He puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Banchero against Irving. Here's Edwards. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Suggs. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Pass to Davis. And here's Edwards. Davis a screen to take the lead. Edwards can't hit. The Magic have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Some room here for Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Here's Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving against Suggs. Outside Irving. Pass to Edwards. Over Suggs. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Davis with a screen on Banchero. Thompson gets a good look. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Suggs, the pass to Carter. Isaac, right side. Picked by Isaac. Here's Suggs. That one goes in. Suggs has got 27.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man. Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
The three from Suggs. On target from range. Suggs has got 18 points in just the second half.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Irving against Suggs. Davis with a screen on Carter. Edwards for three. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando leading by 3. Suggs outside. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Irving for three. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Here's Suggs. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Davis a screen. Irving pass to Davis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pass to Joseph. Suggs with it. Outside Carter. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. 2-point game. Now here's Irving to the wing, right side. To take the lead. And he drills the triple!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is what it comes down to. This shot can win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
He got it up in time. And it
baby.
goes! He gets it!
Wow!
Wins the game with nothing but...
There's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. And for the Warriors, up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
That one goes. Count it. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Outside, Kuminga. Back to Jackson Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And the shot goes in. Jackson Davis has got his second basket of the game. And here are the Thunder now. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Jang. Green with the block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. That one good for 2.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Curry on the wing, defended by Dort. The shot by Curry, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jang. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler goes in. Outside Curry. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Here's Jang. Here's Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Curry against Dort. Tries yet again. Back to Holmgren. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. He immediately mentioned that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shea a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Curry passes to Kuminga. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a good screen. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
He was all alone on that one.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep, and he's good on the three ball. Butler's got 5 points so far.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Thunder. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the screen. Outside Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jang's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Here's Curry, drives to the hoop. It's tipped.
Excellent anticipation by Lou Dort to get his hands on that one. Gosh, this guy is relentless on that end.
Wallace's shot is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
What you love about Jimmy Butler, this guy just competes. You want to concede the three? Okay, I'll take it.
The Thunder leading by 5. Wallace drawing the double team. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside, Dort, and a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jang, and it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Curry passes to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside Williams. Dort to screen on Green. Williams. Again, Oklahoma City. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Kuminga, screen on Caruso. Inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Outside, Dort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
All free throws good from George. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Kuminga, screen on Caruso. Poked away and stolen by Caruso. Outside, Dort. Back to Caruso. And Butler sends it back.
This guy's such a defensive leader. The intensity, the willingness to put yourself out there. That's a nice block.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Here's the 3. Green kicks to Curry. Puts the move on. It's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. Butler passes to Green. Over Hartenstein. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Draymond Green. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Butler. Butler attacks in transition.
An absolute menace in transition. Jimmy Butler puts it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder up 4. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Alex Caruso out there with Wallace, and it's Hartenstein in at the center. Butler sets a screen for Kuminga. Caruso with the ball. Kuminga picks him up. Dort passes to Caruso. Back to Dort. Here's Williams driving the lane. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Caruso. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Caruso's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And shot on the way. Williams can't hit. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Butler, no good. The Thunder leading by 8. Williams in the post, defended by Looney. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play. Moses Moody, he's checked in for the Warriors. For Oklahoma City, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Butler with the ball. He's got 10. To the right side. Here's Moody. And that time, also a missed shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Holmgren's checked in to the inside. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Warriors trail by 11. Three-pointer, Butler makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler has found his groove, and he isn't letting the defense impact him in any way.
Here's Wallace. Back to Dort. Williams looking over the floor. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Holmgren. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Butler dishes to Green. Healed against Wallace. Shoots the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good. Caruso's got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
He gets that one.
Well, it's easy to say, this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
1:06 left in the third. Three-pointer, Butler. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams attacking. The wide open look here for Caruso. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Moody. Now Jackson Davis. Butler kicks to Green. Shoots over Dort. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Green.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
Here's Wallace. Now here's Caruso. Out to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wallace has got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. Butler against Dort. From deep. Shots good from Butler.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And so it's Oklahoma City in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Buddy Hield is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. And that one drops for him. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Dort against Butler. Pass to Hield. Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 9. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Williams. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Moody's shot is off.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Moody, and Curry subbed in for Buddy Hield.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. Outside, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Connects from three-point range.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
There's the pick to stop the drought. And it's Butler missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Jackson Davis can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oklahoma City leading by 21. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Outside Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there it is for him.
And with that much needed basket, he finally ends that 17-0 run by Oklahoma City.
Williams against Green. Fades away. Offensive rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Oklahoma City.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
I think you pay the consequences if you leave Draymond Green's teammates open. He has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
Here's Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry outside, hands it from downtown. Now here's Williams. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. And it's James in at the power forward position. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Van Carroll against James. Here's Joseph. 6 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Milton with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Milton surveys the floor. On the wing, Milton. Van Carroll against Vanderbilt. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Magic. And now just over a minute played here in the first. RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Now here's Milton. James passes to Doncic. Lets the three fly. The shot by James, no good. And here are the Magic now. Still without a basket in the game. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. That one no good. Some solid defense from James. To the paint. Stolen by Carter. Suggs outside. The three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
It's Suggs with a drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Doncic with it. Now Carter defending. Back to Doncic. Shot on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing by 4. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Van Carroll left side. Oh, Van Carroll throws it down.
And this is why you must push Van Carroll out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
On the wing, Milton. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. The rebound by Carter. The Magic have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Suggs against Doncic. Here's Joseph. He drops it from range.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Milton with a screen on Suggs. Doncic passes to James. Now Doncic. Great D that time from Suggs.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Van Carroll finds Suggs. Here's Joseph. Fires for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Doncic passes to Hayes. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Joseph. Ben Carroll the screen. Inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Ben Carroll's got his second basket.
Yeah, with this bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Here's James. And it's good for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Banchero right side. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Orlando ahead, leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Shake Milton. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. And there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Doncic in at the 1.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, BA. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Here's Black. Wagner outside. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Black. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Out to James. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Wagner. There's the double team with Vanderbilt. The Magic need to put one up here. And Wagner hits from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Black, guarded by Doncic. Black passes to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Milton. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. That's tipped. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Pass to James. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Magic have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Connects checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Milton. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Soft touch off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got 6. James against Isaac. James passes to Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mo Wagner.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Black passes to Wagner. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A minute 22 left in the second quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Black. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's Orlando with another.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
Back to Doncic. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Can't get it to drop. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Over Reeves. And Orlando again with the bucket. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic right side. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Orlando with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Wagner. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Wagner. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this.
And so it's Orlando leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Corey Joseph out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Isaac in at the 3. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Milton comes in for Reeves. On the wing, Suggs. Checked by James. Here's Banchero. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Lakers trail by 5. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
It's Suggs with a drive. Outside Carter, pass to Banchero. On the wing, Isaac. Picked by Isaac. Here's Banchero, driving inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick and roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Right side, Milton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Orlando leading by 3. Carter, a screen on Doncic. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Hayes misses.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Here's Joseph. To the inside. The kick out to Banchero. Here's Isaac. And the layup falls. And it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
And really nice timing by Isaac on the glass, winning himself a great second chance look.
James outside. From outside the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Banchero the screen. It's stolen by James. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And a new group getting ready for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Joseph. And Black subbed in for Suggs. Connect's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Milton. 4 on the clock. Here's Reeves. Pass to Connect. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Black passes to Caldwell Pope. Wagner against Hayes. Here's Black. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From downtown. No good that time. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Reeves finds Hayes. Now Doncic. Out to James. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. For the lead. Rebound by the Magic. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And an intentional foul right there.
Boston Reeves. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Black. Back to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Over Reeves. No good off the back of the rim. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Here's Connect. Pass to James. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For the lead. And it's Connect missing. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Orlando again missing. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Magic out in front, up 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Connect. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Pass to Suggs. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's James. Back to Reeves. The three ball. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Luka. No good. Great D that time from Suggs. Isaac with a screen on Hayes. Suggs with it. Picked up by James. The kick out to Banchero. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hard to defend Banchero this close to the rim. Even when you contest his shot, he can still finish.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Joseph. Milton's checked in for the Lakers. Back to James for 3. And it's Milton. That time on the assist by James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Here's Hayes, and here's Milton. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Fires from the wing. Milton, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Milton against Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Milton passes to Doncic. He takes it in. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
To the paint. Here's Wagner. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Connect outside. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
It's Suggs with a drive. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
Coming on to the floor.
1:31 left in the final quarter. Tries the spin move. Down low. Second chance effort. Isaac banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
The Lakers lead by 4. Screen by James. Milton passes to James. The kick out to Milton. Over Wagner. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
James finds Doncic. It's James on the wing. Isaac covering. 6 on the shot clock. James passes to Milton. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando with the ball. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the first one drops. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Wagner.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Doncic. Back to Milton. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Here's Milton. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first. And that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a four-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're down by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And nails the tray!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Rich...
But my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is Irving. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Irving. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Nailed from three-point land. Wallace has got the game going here with the first basket for the Thunder. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Like seeing Kyrie pull the trigger from right there when he's got his feet underneath him. Those percentages go way up.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
One of the quickest releases in the game, Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Out to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Always with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Holmgren the pass to George. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here we go. Irving with a clean look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 8.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Washington passes to Christie. Trying to find Washington, gets it to him.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And Shea putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Irving against Dort. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, a big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, combine the handles and the quickness, and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander becomes a handful.
Irving up top, defended by Dort. Washington kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Holmgren pulls it down. Under trailing by 7. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And Lugan's leaning in that time as he gets to the pull-up in the mid-range.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
Irving against Dort. Irving dishes to Davis. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Mavericks score.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Irving. Stolen by George. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. No good from Irving.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
So they take the lead. Dort's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Thunder. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Irving's got 17 now.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Christie against Caruso. Williams passes to Caruso. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Thunder lead by 1. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pass to Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Christie's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. That one falls.
We've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Irving with it. Dort covering. Irving dishes to Thompson. Edwards against Caruso. Edwards passes to Thompson. Outside for Davis. Christie with the screen on Holmgren. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis. And Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Edwards with the screen for Irving. Thompson in the corner. Back to Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
And Kyrie. Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Irving. Caruso. Dort trying to free himself up. Caruso, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Thunder have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Irving looking over the floor. High post, Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Holmgren. Edwards, a screen on Dort. Goes back up. And the layup good by Irving. Irving's got 21.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams against Edwards. Williams in the post. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
5 seconds left in the first half. Here's Davis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about this shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Exum. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Williams has got the first basket of the third quarter for Oklahoma City. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is. And Dort with the big-time dunk.
It's Edwards on the wing. Dinwiddie against Dort. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's tightly guarded. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the second free throw, good. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Wants to get it over to Dort, and does. Now here's Caruso. Tight defense on him. Really left alone that time. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Hartenstein with the screen for Caruso. Pass to Hartenstein. Sweet move. Misses at the rim. Mavericks trail by 5. Here now is Dinwiddie. Nothing on the board, and he makes that one.
When Dinwiddie gets close, he has that teardrop coming from that 6'5" length, a hard shot to defend.
It's stolen by Edwards. Second half of play with just about 2.5 minutes gone. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Williams. 7 points in the game. Buries it down low. Williams has got 9.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Dinwiddie. Takes it inside. And again, Dallas turns it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead. For Dallas, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Back to Dinwiddie. Hits from the high post. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive, and Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
Outside Williams. 1:41 left in the third quarter. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his second bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. 1:27 left to play here in the third. The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Dallas, Dinwiddie.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Wallace. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. Trains the three-pointer. Caruso's got 7.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Williams. He's got 9. Driving in. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dinwiddie finds Exum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wallace up on top. Dinwiddie covering. Williams a screen on Dinwiddie. Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Dinwiddie.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Oklahoma City out in front, up 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scores now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mason Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Cason Wallace. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist in this one. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Drills it from outside. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
The three from Davis. Caruso grabs the miss. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Caruso against Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Williams, he's checked in for George. Davis with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Davis missing. The Thunder leading by 4. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Irving kicks to Davis. Thompson outside. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Crafty move. And it's good on the way in. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Clock at 6. Tries again. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. Fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Williams for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. A two-point game. Missed! Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to one. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get it... shoot it, otherwise get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining, and it has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Nobody near Williams, and that falls.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is...
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the three. Milton, no good.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
There's the three. And Jimmy Butler, good for three.
When Butler hits this shot, he's impossible to defend.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers. It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Doncic against Butler. Puts it up. And it's Milton. That time on the assist by Doncic.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Butler. 4-3. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Hachimura against Butler. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Finney-Smith. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Finney-Smith does a really good job running the floor. He's an outstanding finisher on the break.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Butler surveying the floor. Here's Jackson Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's Kuminga. Nice jump shot.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Milton for three. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Butler with the ball. Jackson Davis a screen. And it's Butler off the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Butler. He has 6. Over Milton. Curry against Hachimura. There's the triple. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
From deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James, right side. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Doncic finds Milton. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Golden State. They're on an 11-3 run. The three from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The three, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry passes to Green, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton.
State ball. Coming into the floor for your Lakers. Number 15, Austin Reeves.
Here's Curry. And he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 14 points. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Clicking from deep. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. Screen by James. Reeves got it from about 16 feet. Reeves has got his first points of the night.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch. You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Left side Reeves. Pass to connect. Unloads. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Three-pointer. Luka! Lethal!
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Outside Butler. And it's Butler. With the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Fires it from 18. Again, the Warriors score.
Hey, if he can't get to the basket, the medium-range jumper is JB's second option.
James, left side. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 8. And here's Butler outside. Again, the miss by Butler. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Reeves. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And here's Connect outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Doncic. James passes to Doncic. Misses the three. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Another three for Golden State.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Doncic on the wing. 40 seconds left in the first half. Doncic on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reeves with a screen on Green. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
The kick out, Curry. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 11. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's Doncic missing. Outside Kuminga. Launches a three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Austin Reeves. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Connect. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. The Warriors lead by 12. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
The 3 is up. Looney grabs a miss.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Butler passes to Kuminga. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Kuminga's got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Butler on the wing. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Tit for tat. Love that Butler came back down and delivered. Whatever you can do, he can do just as well.
Luka, get off me.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. Milton comes in for Doncic. Outside Milton. James, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Milton. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 77.
Curry against Doncic. Fires top of the key. And the Warriors miss again. Lakers trail by 13 to the paint. Here's James. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. Back to Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
Pulls up on the wing, and Connect gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Connect's got 7 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From 20 feet. Pass to Looney. Now Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's got 22. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Outside for Green. Up and over Doncic. And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 12. James inside. Doncic right side. Pass to Finney-Smith. Looney against James. It's stolen by Looney. Here's Green. Here's Kuminga. Looney with the ball. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the strength of the king.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Curry. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And the Warriors miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Kuminga. Oh, how about Moody with the open court finish?
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Right side Curry, beyond the arc. 1 second left. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Warriors lead by 10. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Brandon Pajemski, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Milton against Kuminga. James, a screen on Kuminga. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. And the Warriors shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Here's Pajemski. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Milton, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Pajemski. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Finney-Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. James, a screen on Kuminga. Milton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Jackson Davis. Butler on the wing. Check by James. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Milton for three. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. A quick shot there. It's off target. Lakers trail by 11. Here's James. Finished off the break. James has got 19 points.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Milton surveys the floor. Fires for three. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Pajemski. Outside for Green. This one for three. Green able to hit from three.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lets it go from the wing. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Green. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Outside Curry. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 25 points.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Shake Milton. That's his second
First free throw is good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Vincent drills it from deep. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's Curry.
for the Magic. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Corey Joseph is out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Isaac in at small forward. Irving. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Carter finds Suggs. Isaac a screen on Thompson. And that one is good from Suggs.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Irving dishes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Six to shoot. Exum with it. Picked up by Banchero. Orlando grabs the miss. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Suggs passes to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
I mean, out of pick and roll, Carter does a great job of positioning himself for catch and finish opportunities.
Irving against Isaac. Right side, Irving. Davis with a screen on Suggs. Basket good. Irving's got 7.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Suggs kicks to Carter. No good on the triple. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And then Washington with the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Carter dishes to Joseph. Back to Carter. The Magic need to get a shot off here. That's good from Joseph on the assist from Carter.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
Well, there's a unique profile for Wendell Carter Jr. A tremendous rebounder and shooter, and now he's playing on a pretty good team, and he's a big reason why.
He sure is. Look, he's really big at 6'10", 270. All right, top 20 in the league in rebounding and effective field goal percentage. Can shoot the 3. Great blend of size, skill, and toughness.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. P.J. Washington, and that's good. Washington's got 5.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
And it's Suggs missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Six seconds left in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope for three. They get it back. Wagner, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Ante Exum is out there with Irving, and it's Davis at the 5, down low. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Black. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Elbow shot. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Dinwiddie outside. The shake. Here he goes. Here's Lively. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando leading. The layup off target.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Dinwiddie drives in. Drops in the layup for two.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
Black in the post, defended by Christie. Deep two from Wagner. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Here's Dinwiddie. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Wagner driving to the basket. Count that one. Wagner's got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando. Dinwiddie outside. And good that time. Dinwiddie's got his second basket. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Christie kicks to Marshall. Lively with the screen. Marshall can't hit. The Magic have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Caldwell Pope pass to Wagner. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
Here's Dinwiddie. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
It's good. Black's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. Orlando leading by 6. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look from outside off the mark. Dallas shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. And stolen by Wagner. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Caldwell Pope. There's the triple. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Dinwiddie for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And that does it for the first half of play. Orlando out in front. They lead by 9. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in warm-up. So, we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
I have never heard anyone say it starts in warm-ups until now. Thanks, AD. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Jalen Suggs is out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Isaac in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Magic leading by 9. Joseph has an open look. Here's Banchero. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Maverick shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Irving for 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Orlando, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Joseph, the pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Out to Carter, trying his luck from deep, and the 3 ball is good. Carter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got 8 points.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Suggs. Oh! Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Banchero screen on Thompson. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Davis with a screen on Joseph. Now, here's Exum. He's covered by Joseph. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Carter pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Joseph looking around. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Joseph. Carter's got 6 here in this quarter. Average trail by 16. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Over to the wing. From 17 feet out. That's good on the jump shot.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Orlando leading by 14. Here's Wagner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Back the pass to Wagner. 50 seconds left in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Wagner against Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to De Silva.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks trail by 13. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Marshall sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Here's Lively. Back to Dinwiddie. For the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Orlando Magic looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Derek Lively is out there with Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And there's Christie, and it's Marshall in at the 3.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Christie. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wagner outside. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Jarek Lively. Klay Thompson comes in for Najee Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. And that one is good from Suggs.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
And on the way from Irving for 3, another 3 for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Magic leading by 16. Suggs, screen on Christie. Joseph dishes to Suggs. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Davis with it. Picked up by Joseph. Suggs with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Banchero. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Magic lead by 19. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Orlando's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Isaac kicks to Carter. Pulls from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis with it. Isaac with the steal. Thompson against Suggs. Banchero with the screen. From the arc. And it's Suggs missing. Mavericks trailed by 19. Outside, Davis. Edwards, a screen on Isaac. The 3 from Davis. Unable to get that one. The Magic have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Magic.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Suggs looking around over Thompson. And it's Suggs missing. Isaac with the steal. From deep three-point territory, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so here is Dallas. It's a 16-point game. For 3, Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas. And it's Orlando's ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Suggs.
Anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. Now here's Kuminga. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Cason Wallace.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Curry against Dort. The 3. And Curry is good for 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Dort. And stolen by Green. Curry against Dort. On the attack, Curry. Tries again. Here's Jackson Davis. Right side, Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Jackson Davis. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. Again, Golden State.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jackson Davis picks him up. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Jackson Davis.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort, and it's in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Curry against Dort. 3-pointer. Curry's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Butler. He's got 5. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Dort for 3. Rebounded by Green. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Butler outside. Fires in the triple. Butler's got 8 points.
I think defensively, you're thinking you have to play Butler to drive it, right? So he senses that and pulls up on a dime.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket counts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Curry looking it over. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He has 7.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Lou Dort, then there's Holmgren, and it's Jang in at the power forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Dort against Curry. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jang. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kuminga with a screen on Dort. And yep, it's good. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Butler covering. Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep 3-point range. The Warriors pull it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Curry against Dort. And the basket by Curry. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Looney. Now Kuminga. Looney the screen. The 3! And that one's good. Kuminga for 3. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Curry takes it in. Pass to Kuminga. Takes the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Thunder trail by 3. From the arc. Rebounded by Green.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And there's another one for the Warriors.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. 1:46 left to play in the half. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points in the quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Warriors lead by 3. Curry from deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Curry's got 18 points in the game. Caruso outside. Up top, Hartenstein. To the inside, Williams. Oh, misses the dunk. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Looney passes to Curry. 58 seconds left in the first half. Dort against Green. Oh, sweet move. It's good. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Wow, this is next level now. Draymond Green in the pick and roll with the ball in his hands. Really nice job there.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Looney, a screen on Caruso. Now Curry, 18 points for him. Stolen by Caruso. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Golden State.
And so Curry nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Caruso, left side, from behind the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Brandon Pajemski out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Now here's Caruso. Williams on the wing. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes. Hartenstein's got his first bucket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A nice shot by Butler.
Well, never one to force up a three. Jimmy Butler judiciously will take a three-point opportunity. That is a nice delivery.
Out left to the wing. Back to Caruso. Launches it. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 4. And here's Pajemski. Yet to see a basket. Off the mark there with a 3. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Pajemski. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Hartenstein finds Williams for the tie. And it's all tied up. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Caruso. He has 7.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Kuminga, the pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Williams from long range hits a three-pointer. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside, Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in, and the shot goes down. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And here's Butler outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Kuminga. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Dort. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. From deep. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Kuminga with a screen on Caruso. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Dort. Butler covering. Williams with the screen. Shot on the wing. Wallace misses.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Launches it from deep. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Then there's Holmgren, then there's Lou Dort, and it's Jang in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Here's Curry. And too long on the shot. Oklahoma City leading by 3. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Dort for 3. That shot off the mark. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Warriors. Green with the ball. Here's the pick. Pulls up. And the Warriors miss again. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Curry against Caruso. Takes a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. With the crossover, SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the triple drive? Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Butler's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Now here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Curry to the middle. Here's Jackson Davis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
The shot by Butler, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Curry against Caruso. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Butler with a steal. Kuminga against Caruso. Left side Kuminga. Pass to Green. And here's Butler outside. Drops in the 3. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Caruso with the bucket.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Jackson Davis misses. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Inside, releases. Caruso finds Holmgren. Misses off the right iron. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. And here's Butler outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. 43 seconds left in the 4th. A shot from the mid-range. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And here's Butler outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Count it. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Jay, these teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Jalen Suggs is out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Isaac in at the 3 spot. Shot by Joseph, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Milton with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Shot from the wing. The shot's good for Milton. Milton's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Lakers. Suggs looking around. Here's Banchero. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. See if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. And he drives in and finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
James, the pass to Doncic. James finds Doncic. Back to LeBron. Isaac with the steal. Doncic with the steal. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Isaac misses.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 4. Here's Milton. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Lakers leading by 3. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Suggs now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
On the wing, Milton gets it to go from beyond the arc. Milton's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Now, here's Joseph. After Luka Doncic's miss, Banchero a screen on Milton. Shot by Joseph, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
There's the 3, and that one's good. Suggs has got 7.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
And the dunk by James.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. LeBron outside. And the layup is good. 14 points for LeBron.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And finished off by Banchero.
And how about the showmanship from Banchero, letting us know what he can do out there.
A shot by Milton, no good. The shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He totaled. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And so in the game for the Magic, in its small and power forward, it's Wagner and Isaac. Caldwell Pope out there with Black. And it's Wagner in its center. Here's Milton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Milton's got his third basket of the night right there.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Caldwell Pope outside. Hands it from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And James throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Wagner has screen on Doncic. Going inside. Black, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's LeBron. James crowbars it in.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Black dishes to Caldwell Pope. There's the screen. And again, it's Orlando converting. So it's the Lakers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. LeBron kicks to Doncic. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for the Lakers. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Back to Black. 6 on the shot clock, and he gets the bucket. Black's got his first basket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Milton. High post shot. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Shake Milton. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Isaac finds Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Connect. shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-of-one.
Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Hayes the pass to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves. That one's in. His first shot this game. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Nice to the hoop. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Orlando shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the free throw. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Lakers leading by 5. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Isaac a screen on Reeves. Black, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. James sets the screen for Reeves. James, the pass to Reeves. Connect with it. Back to LeBron. Reeves in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by 5. And a chance. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And it's ready for the fan half-court. From the line. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Connect. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Connect. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Joseph. And Connect gets it to go. The Magic trail by 5. Isaac a screen on Reeves. So they foul intentionally. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Shake Milton comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Out of bounds.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Doncic. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Here's Doncic. On the wing, Milton. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Milton. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Joseph, the pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Milton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Suggs against Doncic. Back to Suggs. Pass to Joseph. For the tie. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Milton. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Suggs finds Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Driving to the basket. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. Wagner comes in for Banchero. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Corey Joseph. And it's Anthony Black in for Jalen Suggs.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
1:41 left to play in the third. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut now to just 3 on the bucket from Black. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Doncic passes to LeBron, and the layup's good off the glass. 24 points for LeBron.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Wagner finds Caldwell-Pope. Wagner a screen on Milton. Wagner on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Vanderbilt.
Number 17. Dorian Finney-Smith.
And 1:01 left in the third. Doncic left side. Pass to Finney-Smith. James dishes to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Black grabs the board. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Wagner. And it's in there.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Got a hand on it. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Now Caldwell-Pope. 8 points for him. Wagner with a screen for Caldwell-Pope. Offline from the top of the key. Got it up. No good that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Orlando. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell-Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the point. And that's an intentional foul. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Paolo Banchero comes in for Wagner. Joseph, he's checked in for Caldwell-Pope. And it's Suggs in for Black. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
And here is Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Doncic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. They grab their own miss. Another shot. No good on the layup. The Magic trail by 7. And now we've got the intentional foul. Mo Wagner's checked in for Orlando.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. It's good from long range.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
James finds Reeves. Down low for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And sure, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Here's Suggs. Off target from three-point range. Here's James. Pass to Hayes. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Isaac. The open shot, Reeves, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Here's Reeves. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
James, no good. The Magic trail by 11. Caldwell Pope outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Doncic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Isaac. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And how about Isaac? He just attacks the backboard, especially on the offensive glass, putting that height to good use. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, good anticipation. KCP reads the play, makes the steal, then quickly gets them out in transition.
Suggs against Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to LeBron. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Doncic passes to Milton. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way up. And so the Lakers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren, then there's Lou Dort, and it's Jang in at the 4 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They grab their own miss. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And he gets it to go.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the 4th quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Oh, deflected. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
And Davis with the block. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Irving, the pass to Davis. Now Washington. Washington a screen. Outside Irving. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sajang. Out to the wing. Dort outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Thompson, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Thunder trail by 3. And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 30, 6, and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Davis finds Washington. And the 3 off target. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Dort against Irving. On the money from 12 feet away. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Davis with a screen on Dort. Irving, the pass to Davis. And the bucket is good. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from three. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his number one attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Lou Dort, then there's Holmgren, and it's Jang in at the four-man position. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Davis with a screen on Dort. Irving, the pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Watched by Wallace. From outside the arc. Christie's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Mavs on the run. So for Oklahoma City, Williams comes in for Jang. And it's Caruso in for Wallace.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, Williams, Alex Caruso.
Davis against Holmgren. From 20 feet. Good on the jump shot. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, it's incredible how capable he is from all areas on the floor. I mean, Davis is a scoring threat as soon as he touches the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. There's the triple. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Irving. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Outside for Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
And it's blocked by Davis. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Nice shot by Christie.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Irving. 10 points for him. Shot is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Dallas leading by 11. Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 5 points.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Oh, the confidence from SGA on that three.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Davis with a screen on Dort. Pass to Davis. All alone. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Williams in the post. Davis on him. From deep, Holmgren. And another three for Oklahoma City.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Christie. High post Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Dort a screen on Thompson. 4 on the clock. Williams from long range. The shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Najee Marshall. Derek Lively is out there with Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Exum in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
First team foul.
Dinwiddie with it. Outside Edwards. Pass to Exum. Edwards a screen on Caruso. Exum's shot is off. Thunder trail by 5. On the break. Williams from long range. Nails it from 3. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Here's Lively. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Now here's Wallace. Dort outside. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively. Here's Marshall. Williams defending. 6 on the shot clock. Marshall can't hit. Thunder trail by 5. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein. Williams has got 5 points. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Exum outside. Shoots. And he drains the turnaround J. Exum's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Knocks down the long J.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Wallace outside. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Exum. Give him 8 points now. He can't get it to go. Dort outside from the wing. And that's good for 2. So Dort's got his second basket of the night.
And Lugan's leaning in that time as he gets to the pull-up in the mid-range.
Exum outside. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now Exum launches a 3. Not going to go that time. Thunder trail by 8. And here's Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Marshall. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And here's Caruso outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. The Mavericks lead by 8. Exum outside. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Williams. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got 8.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Fades. And Dallas hits again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Pulls it from 20. Irving, no good. Thunder trail by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep 3-point range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Offline with a 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
The three from Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Puts up a deep three. Offensive board. Three-pointer. That one is off. Thunder trail by 14. And here's Caruso outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Drains the triple.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Let's go with a three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Christie. Three-pointer off the mark. And Oklahoma City shooting at a respectable 49%. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Irving looking around. It's Edwards on the wing. Williams defending. Edwards no good. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down by 12. To the inside. A deep three. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Williams misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. From behind the arc. Christie's shot is off. Thunder trail by 12. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Fires from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Irving. It's tipped.
Well, Dort making his impact, and that's the end we expected from defensively.
Holmgren against Davis. Pass to Caruso. And another three for Oklahoma City.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Dort against Irving. They still need this. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Goes up from the top of the key, and Irving gets it to go.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Doncic against Butler. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Shake Milton comes in for Austin Reeves. Now here's Butler. The tray. Offensive rebound on the wing, Green. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Los Angeles. LeBron passes to Doncic. Here's Milton. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Butler. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
And he's good on the second. The Lakers making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. And he nails the third. The Lakers off to a slow start. Doncic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Drills the three-pointer.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin.
That's great.
Which is crazy.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Green. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Milton. James finds Milton. Over Kuminga. A shot by Milton, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The kick outside to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hit by Kuminga. And Butler, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, if you want to stop Jimmy Butler, you got to bring all-out effort. I mean, this guy loves to compete.
Doncic passes to James. Here's Connect, guarded by Curry. Green against LeBron. The Lakers moving the ball around. Connect, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 12-3 run right now. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. That's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 10. Launches it. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Connect with it. Butler covering.
A young man who knows how to use his strength. Connect doesn't let the foul stop him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's good from Connect.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors leading by 9. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Butler, a screen on Doncic. Curry finds Butler. From outside the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Milton's shot is good.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Here's Curry with the 3. A shot missing. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead, up by 8. Live from Chase Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Shake Milton. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo, yeah, don't make my head spin.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Now Connect. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Butler. The step back jumper is good. Butler's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
You know, when he gets the ball in a good spot, Butler's looking to score, and he's got the confidence to make it happen.
And that one's good. James.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. James outside. From downtown, it's stolen by Green. And here we go. Here's Kuminga. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Kuminga's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is what separates Green from most bigs, a point forward who excels at passing.
LeBron passes to Finney Smith. Reeves outside. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Reeves outside. And the 3 ball is good. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Doncic with a screen on Green.
2 minutes.
LeBron against Green. LeBron dishes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Three-pointer, Butler. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Here's Curry driving inside. And he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. James, the pass to Reeves. Now here is Hachimura, guarded by Kerr. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Warriors shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now Butler. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Jackson Davis. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Back to Hachimura. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Hits the target from 18 feet. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
They set the screen. On its way from Curry for 2. And another basket for Golden State.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Reeves can't hit. There's Kuminga. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the 2nd half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Lakers right now, Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in a power forward position.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Milton. Off target with his 3. Butler against LeBron. Outside Butler, and James picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pajemski with it. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 13. Hachimura finds James. Here's Milton. Connects from three-point range. Milton's got 5 now.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Lets it go. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Milton. Here's Pajemski. Defended by Milton. They set the pick. It's stolen by Milton. They push it up 4 on 3. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pajemski off target from outside. Lakers trail by 10. LeBron outside. Now here's Milton. He's got 7. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Butler dishes to Green. LeBron against Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
I would not call Butler a laser, but he knows when he needs to keep the defense honest, and he'll take and make his share of those three-point shots.
Here's Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors leading by 13. Now Pajemski. Still scoreless. And the shot goes down. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Shot clock at 3 from past the arc. Kuminga, no good. Lakers trail by 15.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hachimura. James in the post, guarded by Green. Pass to Milton. Bangs home the trifecta. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Pajemski. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Pajemski's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
7-second difference, shot and game clock. He had a nice open look right there. He has 7.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And it's James missing. Deflects the pass. Here's Pajemski. He's defended by Reed. Pajemski on the wing. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The post-pair forum, it's Green and Looney. Pajemski out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Butler combines strength and aggressiveness with a really good basketball IQ. He sees the defender is a little out of position and takes advantage of it.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Stephen Curry's checked in for Kuminga. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic converts inside.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Warriors leading by 13. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hilton the pass to Doncic. LeBron against Green. Fires it up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Connect, he's checked in for Hayes. And both free throws good for LeBron. The Warriors' shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Pass to Curry, fires from deep. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Finney Smith with the bounce pass. The 3 from LeBron. Curry with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Lakers trail by 14. Here's Finney Smith. And finished off by Finney Smith.
Finney Smith does a really good job running the floor. He's an outstanding finisher on the break.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Curry. Back to Pajemski. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. And a little up that time, but it drops. 24 points for Stephen Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And Connect gets it to go.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Curry can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 11. The 3 from LeBron. And it's Looney with the rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
They set the pick. On its way from Curry for 2. Looney with the bucket.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Pass to Connect. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Warriors leading by 10. Butler kicks it to Looney. Outside Curry. Over Finney Smith. A rebound by the Lakers. Pass to Connect. And again, it's the Lakers. 1:10 left in the game. Doncic against Curry. Curry on the drive. Count it, good. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He did enough to put this one away. Hard-fought battle, though.
And so here is Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Podziemski. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Butler against Milton.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Bancaro and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Corey Joseph out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Isaac in at the small forward position.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Davis with a screen on Suggs. Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Suggs, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Irving. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Bancaro. Picked by Isaac. Here's Bancaro. Plenty of space. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Irving, again, Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
With the tip, it's good on the putback.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
And stolen by Suggs. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 7 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
It's incredible how capable he is from all areas on the floor. I mean, Davis is a scoring threat as soon as he touches the ball.
Now here's Suggs. He has 7. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Top of the key. And it's Irving missing. Orlando leading by 4. The 3 is up. Joseph can't hit. Irving with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by the Magic. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Joseph passes to Suggs. Doesn't go for him. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball. And once he gets it, it's all over.
Now here's Bancaro. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mavericks trail by 3. An open look for Irving. Another one falls for Dallas. Here's Suggs. He's got 9. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. From downtown, here's Davis. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Orlando, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. And Carroll with it. From deep three-point land. That shot off. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Magic, on the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Wagner, and it's De Silva in at the power forward position. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. Shoots it from the high post. Counted. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Puts up a 3. Shot's good by Black.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
For 3, Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Wagner. It's stolen by Lively. Christie passes to Lively. Edwards looking it over. Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Black. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
The exceptional quickness Dinwiddie brings to his plays. He lets that shot off out of nowhere.
Here's Wagner. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Screen by Lively. And it's Marshall penetrating. And he buries his first look.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Mavericks with a rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
Magic trail by 4. Here's Black. Wagner on the wing. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Here's Wagner. There's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Got a hand on it.
And it's fantastic seeing Dinwiddie come up with the block, putting his length to perfect use.
26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And he lobs it up, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Wagner. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. And it's Davis in at center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's hauled in by Exum.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And there's the lob. Thompson with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Suggs, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Another miss by Irving.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Joseph. Check by Davis. Here's Isaac. And the layup is good off the glass. Isaac's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Baseline jumper. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 12 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And stolen by Banchero. Here we go. Banchero the screen. Here's Suggs. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Wagner against Edwards. Wagner, the pass to Black. And he banks in the layup. Black's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Lively. And it's all from three-point range. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Here's Black. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And give credit to Dinwiddie, taking the hit well and finding a way to power through it.
Wagner for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Dinwiddie uses the glass to finish the layup. Dinwiddie's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Pass to De Silva. Here's Wagner, guarded by Edwards. Wagner inside. Marshall's there. And it's Wagner missing. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
Wagner with a screen on Dinwiddie. A shot from the high post, and they pick up 2. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Fires from the wing. And no good. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Magic. The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. Then there's Contavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Black in at the 1. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
Free throw good, Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Lively. And it's Thompson in for Marshall. Orlando trailing here. Carter, a screen on Thompson. Here's Suggs. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Dinwiddie with a screen on Carter. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Joseph. Banchero down the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick and roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Here's Irving. And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Here's Suggs. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas leading by 3. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Banchero. Edwards for 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Irving. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Suggs. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Christie's shot is off. Magic trail by 3. And Carroll passes to Isaac. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Perfect, right between the eyes on that one.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Isaac. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Suggs. There's 1:54 left in the game. Isaac's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 3. Wagner with a steal. Isaac outside. And Carroll with it. Defended by Thompson. And Carroll passes to Wagner. And it's blocked by Edwards. Here's Christie. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Outside Irving. And stolen by Suggs. Here's Banchero. Banchero cleaning up the fast break.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Yep, that one goes.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Caldwell Pope. Money! And that one brings them within 1.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
They set the pick.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Suggs. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Isaac in at the 3. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Davis with a screen on Suggs. Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Suggs outside. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 24.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Suggs, no good. The Mavericks leading. From the top of the key, again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Here's Suggs. No good. Unable to win this run. The Mavericks lead by 6. Beyond the arc. Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The Mavericks have gone crazy here in OT, connecting on all 6 shots. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 33 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Isaac with a screen on Thompson. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Here's Banchero. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by Christie. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket could come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Lou Dort out there with Jang. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Curry against Dort. Curry, that's good.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. No good with the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Three-pointer. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Lets it go from deep. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 7 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Jang. That 3 off the mark. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. What do you have to say?
We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. He's off on that one.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Kuminga with a wide open look. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Wallace misses.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
.105 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Jackson Davis finds Green. 5 on the clock. Over Wallace. And that one hits back iron.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Green defending, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. They double-team Curry. Here's Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Kuminga's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Can't nail the jumper. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at the Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Takes a step back. Butler. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots good by Butler.
Boy, the footwork of Jimmy Butler, impressive. So good at finding room to get his shot off.
Inside, here's Holmgren. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. There's the pick. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That doesn't go either for Butler. Thunder trailing by 9. Williams inside the line. Shot is good off the back rim and in. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Now, here's Holmgren. Following the miss by Draymond Green. And that one drops. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Caruso against Curry. Shoots over Caruso. The shot by Curry, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Williams dishes to Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Lets it go with a 3. Curry buries the 3-shot.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Curry against Caruso. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Butler. 6 to shoot. From the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over in the corner, Williams takes the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter. Butler deciding where to go with it. There's the pick. Jackson Davis in the corner. All sorts of time. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's Williams with the drive.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Here's Curry. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 5. Drains the 3-pointer. 8 points here for Jalen Williams.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Top of the key, Butler. Shoots over Dort. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Pajemski. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Williams for 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. The Warriors lead it. The drive by Green. Pass to Butler. Pajemski on the wing. Puts it up. The Thunder pull it in. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Williams kicks to Caruso. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Looney. Banked in off the glass. Looney's got his first points of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside Williams. Back to Wallace. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. That shot misses. Warriors leading by 4. That's a 2 from Butler. The wing jumper off target.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Takes a 3. Caruso, no good. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Pajemski. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
There's a screen. Here's the 3. The kick outside to Butler. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. Warriors leading by 4. Butler with the ball. Dort covering. Butler can't get that one to fall.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Green. Looney with it. Outside Butler. From 17 feet out. That one goes in. 8 points for Butler.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Outside Butler. Pass to Pajemski. Kuminga, screen on Caruso. Over in the corner, Green. And Green slams it in.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Wallace, right side. Kuminga against Caruso. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Caruso's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. There's the triple. Pajemski's shot is good. Pajemski's got 5 points now this quarter. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Over Green. Williams can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. And here is Butler. Misses from close range. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So it's the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. So the Thunder 5 right now. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Just 5 on the clock. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. They get it again. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Caruso against Curry. Williams with a clean look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Jackson Davis, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Warriors lead by 3.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 3-pointer, Butler. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Here's Dort. Out to the right wing. Baseline try. Caruso, no good. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Caruso. Shoots. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Kuminga. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Kuminga the pass to Green. And yes, it's good.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. No good. That would have tied it. Warriors leading by 3. There's Kuminga. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And it's Butler missing. Thunder trailing by 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Butler from outside. Thunder with the rebound.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here. That's a big-time bucket. Luke Dort has unshakable confidence.
The Warriors shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Green against Williams. The 3. No good. Shot missing.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Outside, Dort. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Curry driving in. Williams with the block. Here's Caruso. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shoots from the high post. Got it!
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Holmgren wide open. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't sink it. And that was an important free throw. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.